Good evening, my lovelies, and welcome back to the Blue Rose Respite for my whimsical Wednesday stream. Welcome back, my lovelies. I hope you're all doing well this week. We will be continuing with more Dragon Age the Veilguard, and I saw someone asking in chat, I think it was Sam, you were asking who does the music for like the standby while you guys are like chilling in chat and like playing with the fun emojis and stuff. All the music that I use like for my normal standby is by a wonderful artist called Musical Ghost. So if you scroll down to my about section on my Twitch stream, where it has like the descriptions like and all the links and stuff like that, at the very last one it has the credits, and there should be a link to the Musical Ghost, and then it will take it to I think his YouTube page or his Twitter. One of the two, but yes, all the music that is featured in the standby screen is by Musical Ghost, who does very fun electro swing covers of some video game music. Like when it came around to Halloween season, I was like, okay, I've got some time to like try and like see if they've added anything new. I added a couple new songs to the playlist. So, my lovelies, how are you all doing? It's been a week. I've been staying busy and focusing on my work, but also just honestly just taking some downtime. I think seasonal depression is hitting me like a truck. So I'm like, okay, I got shit to do. I got stuff I gotta do. But then also at the same time, I'm just gonna play Cookie Kingdom on my phone for like a couple of hours. It was killing me trying to find that Odyssey cover. Hey, no worries, I'm glad I could help out. Making a portion of chocolate chip and toffee cookies in the air fryer. Oh, Lord Azul, I'm so jealous. I want cookies right now. All I've got is strawberry basil kombucha. It's not quite the same. I needed something that was like a bit of a sweet kick, but didn't have caffeine and didn't have any calories, so I'm drinking kombucha. You need a rest. Treat yourself. I'll do that next month when I go away to Australia. I promise. It's been a busy week for me as well. I had to work a long shift yesterday, but I made some progress on some animation projects after taking a bit of a break from doing animation. Oh, that's awesome, Weaver. I hope everything goes well with your animation project. Hell yes. I'm doing pretty good, even better now. Excited for more Dragon Age with Steph. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Deadlock. But I've been hard at work on my next ASMR tale, which is coming out on Saturday, which I'm very much looking forward to. And yeah, it's getting to that point of the year where I'm just like figuring out what I want to get my family for Christmas, because I have to get all of that done like pretty much by first week of December, because I'm going to be flying out to Australia, so I've got to get all my Christmas presents sorted well in advance so I can take them all with me. But I kind of like it. Like, I know Christmas isn't for everyone. I know it's quite stressful, and I'm not going to lie, there's some parts of the year that I find stressful as well. But I like going out and, like, going shopping for presents and stuff like that, just wandering around, taking in the atmosphere, maybe get, like, a hot drink, like some cocoa or something that I can kind of, honestly, just have, like, a little bit of a main character sort of moment of just, like, nice coat, wandering around, picking up presents and stuff, just enjoy it. I'll make the most of it as much as I can. I'm so evil. I made a load of the dough and I've saved like 12 of them in rolls in the freezer. That is so good. And then you have cookies whenever you want. I need to do that, but I'd eat all of it because I live alone. Christmas can be very wax and wane. It depends on how the year's been going from my experience. That's completely understandable. Like, honestly, sometimes it feels like Christmas, it's either like the last sprint towards the end of the year where it's like you need that last burst of energy to get through like a lot of stressful stuff, or it's a time where you can kind of relax a little bit, take some downtime. I'm a little bit of both. Like, there's definitely stuff that I need to do with family around Christmas and stuff like that, which can be a little bit stressful. But honestly, I just try and let myself slow down for a hot second. Hey. Oh, Stephanie, did you ever try that cheesecake recipe I recommended? No, I haven't. I'm sorry. I haven't gone around to checking it out yet. Like, the thing that I've been wanting to make more of is that banana bread recipe that I found a while ago that had like Biscoff biscuits in it, and ooh, this shit's so good. Oh, Steph, you're the only thing being this universe revolves around. The stars form constellations just to please you. You're so kind, Sam. Thank you, most kindly. But I hope you're all doing well, my lovelies. Like, it really makes me happy to see so many familiar faces in chat, all excited to continue with Veilguard, because where we left last time was a lovely little chat with Emmerich, and him being like, I must uncover what is next. We must go to Blackthorn Manor in order to, like, discover this. And I was there, like, almost 5 hours, bit over 5 hours in stream, and I was just like, I want to keep playing, god damn it, but I have to sleep. Emmerich being the ultimate gentleman. Listen, I am romancing him on my other save. Like, there's points that even in this run, as Anya, because like Lucanis is wonderful. He is husband material, and I'm absolutely loving his romance. But at the same time, I'm just like, but Emmerich though. Why did I get kombucha in my eye? I'm a fucking loser. Ah! Oh, it's fine. As long as my eyeliner doesn't fuck up. Just try that with Biscoffs for the first time. Yeah, it's so good. I might save that until, like... Because when you go away for a long time, for, like, a long vacation, like I'm going to be doing next month, you slowly have to, like... adjust your groceries so that you're slowly consuming the contents of your fridge so that none of your food spoils or goes to waste. So honestly, if it gets to the point where it's like towards the end, I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna finish these bananas in my fridge. I'm just gonna make banana bread or something. So I'm curious, why not make your own kombucha? Because I don't have enough storage space for like the SCOBY thing, like the thing you keep in a jar that looks like a Resident Evil life form. It looks so fucking gross. Also, like, then I can't be asked to like put in bottles and like add all the flavorings and stuff like that. I'd rather just buy it. So much easier. So are you guys ready to continue with more Veilguard? Because I most certainly am. I just want to jump straight into it. Hang on. Why is that not connecting? 1 second. My controller needs more batteries, I think. Come on. Swear to God. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. I'm itching to bake something cinema related. Oh yeah, like some nice sugar cookies with like some cinnamon in it. Oh, that would be so good. Or even like some classic like oatmeal and raisin cookies. They are lovely this time of year. Alrighty. Man, Steph's having so many controller issues recently. No, honestly, I'm playing too much of this game, so my controller keeps running out of battery. But thankfully, I have two little charger packs, and I just rotate them. Like, one of them is just always on charge on my PC, so then I can just swap it over whenever I'm ready. Alrighty. So let us jump into tonight's game of Dragon Age the Veilguard. Everything's streaming, everything's recording as it should be. So, last time, we mostly did companion quests, and we cleared all those, but then we unlocked some new ones, including House of the Dead with Emmerich, and a chat with Tasha's mother, which I'm quite looking forward to seeing what that's like. But we were going to do Davrin's quest. Received word on the Gloomhowler has attacked a secret Grey Warden redoubt, the Cauldron. Yes, we were going to do that, but then when I was checking the map one more time, Nev wants to have a little chat with me, so we're going to go talk to Nev, because we love Nev. And I want to see how she's doing. Nev? Are you doing okay, darling?
What are you doing? The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
Maybe, if it comes with a story.
You got something in mind?
All right. Best stakeout, go.
Anya's so pretty, I love
spent
her.
9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Orlesian street mime.
That's
It's your
cool.
best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We're that good?
Empty.
We're still good.
I love them so much, Your Honor. They're just wonderful. Okay, does anyone else want to chat with me? No, I think we're good. Okay, let us head out to the Hossberg wetlands. What's that in Ravine? Oh, that's Tasha's quest. Okay. So let's head to the Hossberg wetlands. We're going to take Davrin, and let's take Emmerich with us as well, because I was looking at which companions need a little bit more of a closer bond, and always down to chat with Emmerich. Ah, come on. Alrighty. Like, honestly, on my other save where I've just been, like, trying to make slightly different choices and see different paths, I've spent hours just exploring and finding, like, little hidden corners and stuff like that. And honestly, like, this game is just so much fun to get lost in, just, like, zigzagging your way through city streets, finding things. Is it this way? Okay, no, I think it's the other way, but what's down here? I mean, it could be down there. Let's go down this way. Well, this is sufficiently creepy and ominous.
Thanks.
Damn it. Okay. There's two of them. Okay. Hassan, can you help us with that again, please?
No problem.
Hey. So it looks like this is more just like secret stuff rather than heading in a particular direction. Ooh, another puzzle perhaps? Yeah, it looks like we need... Are they supposed to look like the figures down here, perchance? Let me just see if there's any clues. Oh, take that in the meantime. Any other secret things hidden about? Can't get up there. clues around here, maybe? Ooh, take that though. And that's sealed off. Okay, we have one statue facing kind of that direction. Okay, one facing forward. One is fallen. One facing more that way. And then I think the other we just kind of mess with. Yeah, I think that one is right, or correct. This one, I'm not so sure. Is it facing that way? And this one I'm just going to kind of mess around. Oh no, this one might be the one that's directly over there, so I think this one needs to be facing that direction. This one, I think it's supposed to be the fallen one. So I'm not sure what direction it's supposed to be facing. Where's this one supposed to face then? Because that one was originally there. Ooh, wait. I feel like that should be right. Yeah, honestly, I'll get hung up on puzzles like forever, so I'm happy to keep moving. Because yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else around here. And just keep on moving. Okay, looks like we need to head this direction. Nice. I have to say, I've gotten pretty good at doing headshots in this game. Like, it takes a little bit of practice and...
Have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And we love him.
This wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
Oh! That is so cute. He's just a little silly guy. He's literally just a little silly guy, and we love him. Manfred's not with us when we go into combat. He's nice and safe at the lighthouse. Ugh. Oh, goody. Thank you. Nice. Good. Nice.
So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
Oh yes, we had a little side quest here, so let's take care of these guys as well. A map of Horsberg wetlands with the redoubt and nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words, "Hold here."
A map. And plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dying mind sometimes grasps for comfort.
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
This is fine. It's just a really creepily blighted tree. This is great. We love this. Hang on. Nope, can't get that. Okay. Must need to get that on the other side. Ugh. Okay, gotta go that way. Anything interesting? Ooh, take that. Do I need to activate that, or is that already activated? Okay, we don't need to zipline. I'm just going to keep following where the cursor is telling us to go. Don't want to get too distracted. This is so cool and so creepy. Can I try and get up in there though? Yes. Good, save point, thank you. Anything? Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, that looks like that was once known as the cauldron and now it's falling to shit. Great.
Darkspawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Okay, any other of those oils? That's what I'm looking for. What was here? Something... Oh, up there. Okay. How in the world do I get up there? Hang on. There we go. I will say, it's very satisfying to just clear those, just pop those. Is there something there, or is it on the other side of the wall?
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
I'll be taking these, thank you. Like popping really evil pimples. See, you get it. Hi, you don't look so great.
Are you alright?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Hey! That's why I like, even if we're not going to be doing like a ton of the side quests, I always like to go through a new area, and if there's a little quest marker, I just chat, see what's up, what do they want. Because then hopefully you can kind of like tick off a couple of the side quests along the way of doing like main quest stuff. And then it's just a happy coincidence that we just happen to be here. Nice.
And another Fenarel altar.
Okay. It's over there. Anything around here? Okay, let's start wandering in a general that way direction. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I thought it was shallower than it was. It's fine. Can I get over that way, or is that still too deep? Aha, there we go. There we go. More skill points for me, please and thank you. Same. I like having multiple quests to do in an area. It's like saving a trip, bringing in groceries. Exactly. It's multitasking. 4 games and we're yet to have a protagonist that can swim. Like, they could make up a new race of like mer people and make the protagonist one of those and still find a reason so that they can't swim.
Archdemon at Weishaupt. I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Gavin.
We'll get that in just a second, Emmerich. Let you finish your thought in just a moment. Fucking rude. Thank you. I'm gonna hold off on using my ult though.
Not bad, bro. For a veil jumper.
Oh, thank you.
When you landed the killing blow on
There we
the
go.
archdemon at Weishaupt, I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davrin.
In death, sacrifice. There's some irony.
It can be its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. At least I'd have been missed.
So, one thing I'm not sure if I've pointed out is another like little thing that they didn't have to do, but I'm so glad they did. And you've probably noticed it by this point. When there's moments in the game where, say, two of your companions are having a lovely conversation, really, really interesting, and then, like, combat initiates, and one of them gets interrupted, when combat is over, they'll say something along the lines of, "Now, what was I just saying? Oh, yes," and then they'll start the dialogue again. I haven't yet come across another game that does that, and it's a little thing, but thank fucking God they did that in this game, because I tell you what, few things irritate me more than when you're having a wonderful, or it just naturally spawned like a lovely little chat or a companion moment, and it's like really interesting, really insightful like information about your companions, and it's like, and it's taken me a long time to open up to this. Oh.
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
Oh.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase, believe me.
Oh. Parenting talk. Because then there's a few things that frustrate me more of when you're having catching a lovely moment with your companions, and it's like, maybe later on the game's like really interesting, like insightful stuff, or they're having an open, like deep moment, and then some idiot decides to attack you. Hello, you. We might need your assistance, Wisp. I don't know for what. Something around here, perchance? There we go. Don't know what this unlocks. There we go. I think it's another secret chest. Yes. I'll be taking that. Thank you. That's why in other games, dialogue like that usually tends to happen outside of combat to avoid the problem. And absolutely, I think most important moments happen when you have the time to sit down and have those heart-to-heart conversations with your companions.
I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
But still, like, these little moments, I cherish all of them. Because I love our companions so much. Ooh. Grab you, 1 second. Also, the color of the water really sets me off as
Do
well.
you think the blight dredged it up? What more might it pull to the surface?
That's a... Oh god, that is a very good point, actually. I actually grabbed a few things for Davrin. Let's... Is the new shield I got better? Yes, it is. Present for you, Davrin. And is that better? No, let's keep the sharpened hook knife. I think that's better for you. And I have points to assign, so 1 second. Prime is at 20% more effective. Gain enhanced damage after defeating an enemy by hitting their weak point. Yes, because I'm getting better at that. Let's improve that. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm surprised that there's still fish in there somehow. Maybe they're blighted fish. I don't know. But at first I thought, oh, maybe it's like the color, it's like water that's been tainted with blood or something like that, and so like that's the why it turns that rusted sort of color. But it could also be like a interesting thing, like it's probably inspired by what like an algal bloom would look like that turns like the waters of a river or a pond that's kind of sickly looking brown. Just to kind of show like how like honestly blighted this whole area is. Everything is terrible here. Oh, I'm gonna grab that save point. There we go. And then let's jump back and continue this quest. I never considered what the blight could do to the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, just scores and scores of undead. Okay, there was actually a really, really good moment in the Unexpectables. Spoiler for, like, maybe episode, like, 20-something or something of the Unexpectables. But honestly, like, the visual was just, like, so haunting. I've got to tell you guys about this. So there's this thing that they have to do where they have to get, like, these undead artifacts across different areas. And one of the artifacts that they have to retrieve is on an island. So they have to get a ship out there, and then they have to go back to the mainland carrying this artifact. And on the way back, they kind of sense like growing.
It snaked its way up the whole building.
Ugh. Oh, that's nasty. So they kind of sense like more and more undead are like on the way back to the mainland, which is of course for concern. And so what they do is they have someone, they stop the ship, have someone jump off the edge of the ship, and just to see what's going on, just to see if there's anything like caught or following them underwater. And then they look at underwater, and it's all these people that were lost at sea, risen from the dead, just like following after them, just like reaching for the ship.
Yeah.
Like thousands of people.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
Yeah. Absolutely. Like Pirates of the Caribbean, kind of, but just imagine, like, thousands of years of, like, naval battles and people dying overboard and stuff like that, and just falling into the ocean to their deaths, but then risen from the grave and following. Just walking along the bottom of the ocean and following your ship. Just... So then that's like a horrifying thought of like, yeah, how does the blight affect water supplies? Because that was the thing with Treviso.
Manfred learned some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let him fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it or him unnecessarily.
He's so protective of his boy. That's so much worse than the BBEG concept I had for Necromancer, who used the bones from whaling villages to make a fleet of sea monsters. Oh, that's a really cool concept. Of using like sea creature bones as a Necromancer. Oh, I love it and I hate it. It's... Damn it.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
And we will certainly do that. After I look around a little bit. Oh, this area is very cool. Is there something there I spy, maybe? Not sure how I can get up to that, though. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, I don't think we can get...
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that, and maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Sounds like a plan. Get to bust some more boils. I came up with it during this period when I was obsessed with abandoned whaling towns and sea monster hunting. That sounds so cool. We might have to use that for if we get sieged later, possibly. Okay, we need to get up and unlock that. How do we do that? I do spy something over here. 1 second, guys. Unlock that just in case. So how do we get up there? This seems promising.
May the fallen of the wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
It's an ambush.
Where are they? There they are. Damn it. Damn it. Almost there. Hey!
Now that that's dealt with, I'd like to know what the wardens hid down here.
A dumping ground. It's like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
It's Seems likely the Gloom Howler is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
I was just about to say.
It's
Oh.
also dangerous. The Warden's locked it away. We're not touching anything.
I was literally just about to say so shopping, but fine, Davrin, I'll be responsible. Hey, it's all good, Lunahawk. Welcome back. But Davrin, it all looks so cool. Weathered Pluck, a new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be very careful, it's not entirely dead. Looks spooky though. Which means I want to say hello to it. Okay. That's a little bit of too close. Oh, is there... Is there one I haven't done yet? Okay, I think it's underneath us. We'll get down there in a second. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. Oh, great, and it was let out. Great. That's comforting. Yay! This is fine. Okay,
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
now for this side. How do we get up there? Need to find a way to get up there. Hello, you. There we go. Oh, yes, I like doing these. Because then that means I get more health. Come on. So one more. There you go. Hey! Has anyone seen the new leaks about RE9? No, and personally, please don't mention them in my chat. I generally try and avoid any like leaks about any upcoming projects for franchises I'm a fan of. Just because I like to see more revealed in the developer's time. But I have heard that they are working on RE9, so I am curious about that. Okay, how do we get up there? Oh, thanks for the stretch. And hydrates check. Much appreciated, Sam. Thank you, thank you. How do we get up there? It's gotta be around this side. It's gotta be a sneaky way to get up or something. This way, perhaps? This is getting further up there. Okay, yes, this is looking promising. Trying to see if this is for... Ah, okay, so this is during that fight down in the square. Could have used that. That's okay. Or I might need to use those later. I have a sneaking suspicion I'll need to use those later. It's alright, you got this, Rook. Nice. Okay. Well, I successfully found our way up here.
What's all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know till we get inside.
Like, considering the stuff that we found locked away down here, my sneaking suspicion is that the cauldron is a bestiary, and there's something locked up here that's still alive and kicking. That no one is supposed to find out about, perhaps. Sure where this is supposed to go. Hey, there we go. Hey! Taking that, thank you. Nice. I'll be taking that, thank you. Okay, should just have you.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now.
Hey, thank you, Hassan.
We're in. Welcome to the cult.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
I'm sure it's nothing terrifying. It's just really, really ominous and covered in blight. This is fine. it makes me wonder, like, what was, did the Gloom Howler say which god they were working for? Because so Gillenane is like the goddess of monsters, right?
325. The signs over these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
So, yeah, I'm assuming the Gloom Howler works more specifically for Gillenane, and Gillenane is the goddess of monsters, and she's very creative with using any body parts that she finds to make monsters. So if she gets her hands on, say, griffins, sorry, Hassan, or maybe other powerful beasts that the wardens might have locked up here. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Devon received word from that the Gloom Howler has attacked a secret grave ward and redoubt the cauldron. Let's go. We will see. We will see. I am just a light sprinkling of terrified.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Oh. It's okay, Hassan, don't look. Oh, these are all like burial urns for griffins.
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davern?
They died out fighting the fourth blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
It's alright, Hassan. I'm gonna give you so many treats when we get back to the lighthouse. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. God, like... Because wardens and griffins are so closely connected. Like, this would be devastating to have to go through all these beautiful dead animals.
Hear that? These bones look wrong. It's like they're diseased.
Oh, wait, what if the griffins got blighted? Yeah, what if the griffins got blighted?
How?
I don't like this.
Yeah, what if the griffin somehow contracted a strain of the blight and that's how they died out? Or they just got locked away because they were worried about the blight spreading or mutating somehow. Oh, we're getting into some interesting theories here. Oh.
Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazikel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Oh, it's gonna be good. I need to find where that is. Okay, those are both connected to seemingly this.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
The Howler's close. Scream all you want. It's no match for steel.
Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Fort. That'll stop those ghouls.
Got it.
Damn, yes, I've got it because I am an amazing archer. I'm gonna take care of those first before we kick off the fight. Any others?
Keep on those Blight Forts. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil.
We need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Okay, both of those are open. Okay. Keep moving. Ow. How very dare you. So that's where you fuckers were spawning from. Rude.
Quick! The last foil's in the wrist cage.
Yes.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
You.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Whatever you're doing, stop that. Stop it.
Blood offers protection.
Stop it.
Demon blood? You're blooding them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
Hassan, be careful. Oh God.
Bring me the griffin.
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Assad.
Time to kill some fucking darkspawn.
Your family is waiting.
Don't you speak to him that way.
He knows a lie when he hears it.
And that's why we love him. He's a smart boy.
Time is flawed. Now
Oh, this is going to be a fucking huge fight. Come on. Brace with me, guys. This is a lot of enemies. Keep doing my job. Archery, keep my fucking distance. They just keep coming out of the fucking ground. Okay, so the horde is its overall health, okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, we're over halfway on the horde. Good, good, good. Okay, making progress, making progress, making progress. Keep running, keep running. Thankfully, we do have a large map for this fight, so I do appreciate that. Good, 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 good. Just got 2 big guys left. Okay, okay, okay. That's on me. Got too cocky. Thought I can get an extra shot. Almost got him. Nice, just one left. Oh, we better get some juicy XP for this. Yes!
Damn it. The gloom outlet's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Yes.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
I did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you.
He's a good boy.
That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
We did good, guys. And we're level 30. What we already have for Davron is better, so that's fine. Let me just do a quick check around the room in case there's any hidden things that I haven't picked up along the way. Though this area was mostly just fighting for our fucking lives. Although, like, fighting around an archdemon's remains, not gonna lie, that's really cool. Okay, don't think there's anything I've missed. Okay. Let me just do a quick check, because now I'm level 30. Hold RT, then release it at max charge. Firing a charged arrow the moment it reaches maximum charge increases damage by 50%. After charge, weak point headshot. I'm pretty good at my headshots. Okay, Davron. Oops. Well, the armor we got isn't as good as what we already have. Let's level up some abilities. Reduce the cooldown for that because that's a great ability. What was that rune I picked up? Apply bleeding for 10 seconds. Enemies disengage from you, attack your companions. No, I think I'm good. Any better light armor? Don't think so. Helms. What I have is great. Necrotic damage is really good though. Actually, I'm going to swap out necrotic for fire damage because that's a bit better. God's quicken operation use. Okay, I think I'm good with that for now. And quest-wise, yeah, let's just get out of here first. Interesting that the Grey Wardens keep the Archdemon bones. I like that. When you killed the Archdemon in the first game, I never got the sense that there was a body left behind, mostly due to the explosion of magic that happens. Maybe they scooped up whatever was left.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Lasan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it'll be up to Davron and his flying friend to deliver.
We'll do our best. We have to save the babies. After confronting the Gloom Howler at the cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Asan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Yes, good plan. Let's return to the lighthouse in that case. I don't think there was anything around here immediately. That was another side quest. That was another side quest. Yeah, all those were just like little side quests. Let's head back to the lighthouse. Because we need to have a chat. We need to have a chat, and I'm not at all nervous about what's going to happen next. Ooh, new missive? Rook, you pulled me out of that mess in the Hosberg wetlands after Weiss helped. I kept looking for reasons why I survived, or a way I could make it worth it. I thought if I could make a big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Evka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens who take the assignment will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am, but I still wanted you to know the latter, Warden Beckett. Oh, we saved them. To Rook and Harding, Ireland said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlethan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg and barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life. Mine. Oh, yeah, on Harding's first personal quest, that was the Veil Jumper that we came across. From the Black Emporium, dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you the miserable behaviour of some of your companions. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into any contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with a griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum, and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a Magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. The Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me to look at the famed crossbow Bianca, when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbour in a weighted sack. Please speak to them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Yours, Xenon. You, Xenon, can shut the fuck up. Okay. A fighting chance. When Elganon and Gillenane make their next move, the team is determined to be ready. They've renewed their focus on tracking down the gods' agents and tended to personal matters that have been haunting them. Now, should we do this now, or should we do Tasha's quest and Emmerich's quest? And then it's like, okay, we've done like all of the personal quests up until this point. Because it still feels like there's shit that we have to get done. Or shit that people want to say. Wow, a lot of people want to talk to me. Why don't we have like a little... Let's go see what everyone else wants to do. Or what everyone wants to talk to me about. And then if it's like 20 new companion quests, then yeah, we'll do like the next step in the main quest, and then we'll come back to companion quests at a later time. Emmerich, you wanted to chat?
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook! Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Tosh, what'd you do?
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
Not enough, in my
Corpses
opinion.
are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Tash, okay, calm down. I will say it's weird. I'm morbid, but
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
okay. I do understand, like, necromancy isn't for everyone, but Tash was good to voice her complaints. Oh, this is tricky, but I'm glad we cleared the air.
Look, you two may never be best friends.
Nope.
But maybe we can aim for getting along.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a skull liker. Skull liker.
Push Emily to Tash to find new topics of conversation between them. Find common ground. You might be surprised what you find. You can learn from each other.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Hey!
Might be.
Problem solving. We did good. Okay, go to the kitchen table in a hot second. So that's that resolved. Let's speak to Harding next, and then Davrin, and then Lucanis, and then see what the current state of affairs is for side quests. But I could listen to Emmerich talk about necromancy all day. It's fascinating. It's wonderful. He has such a lovely voice. How are you doing, Harding?
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Okay, who was next? It was Davrin, I think. How are we actually doing at the caretaker? Can we improve anything? Yes. Got my lovely little collections of knickknacks. So I can enchant my weapons now. What can I add to it? Area damage. Oh, okay. So you can only apply one specific type of enchantment to each weapon. So I can't have like everything do like armor damage. Okay, that makes sense. Let's have one do barrier damage. And then my other sword can do... Let's do added physical damage as well. And anything I can upgrade. I can upgrade my bow. How am I going for supplies? Yeah, I've got enough supplies to improve my bow. Nice. And let's improve you as well. And let's improve you and... improve you. Okay. Oh yes, so it's Davrin next. Hope he's doing okay after the Gloom Howler.
Davrin, doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet with figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh.
Oh.
They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their timber.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around once this is all over.
Make my figure the tallest. No, I'm an elf. I'm quite short by comparison to the others.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt.
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Oh, if anything happens to Hassan, there's going to be riots in the street. I swear to God. No one hurts my beautiful griffin, baby. Oh, but it's really cute to see that there's more wooden carvings over time.
For now. Maybe later.
It's totally fine. I just wanted to see what improvements you've made. Oh, you've got some monster bits everywhere. Little wooden figurines. Oh. Hello, Hassan. How's a good boy? Oh. I love that we can poop the snoot.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
This is fine. Okay, let's not gather at the kitchen table just yet. Let's speak with Lucanis. Let's just check in with the very charming, very handsome Lucanis.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal. He has it kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Out to where? To Winter or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
He was sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it.
Yes.
I need to clear my head. Excuse me.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that was so good. That was so hot. And so sweet. Okay, and I think that ties in nicely with us wanting to do the last couple of companion quests, and then we'll go gather around the table and have a nice long chat, because I need to cool off my head as well. It's fine. This is fine. Just, I love these two together. They're so cute. Also, just Lucanis is so goddamn distractingly hot, and his voice makes my brain all stupid. Thank you for the hydrate check, guys. I wonder what caused that. Like, I was trying so hard not to squeal while the scene was happening because I didn't want to, like, smother the sound of the performance and, like, what was actually happening. But oh, I am very happy. I am very happy. Let's do this in reverse order. Let's do Tasha's quest, then Harding's, then Emmerich's. Okay, also because, like, for me, I'm a sucker for when I try and think of, like, aesthetic balances between the character that I'm playing in a game and if there's romance, like, what the romance partner is like. And then when I put, like, the side-by-side comparisons of, like, Lucanis's color palette and his aesthetic versus Anya's aesthetic, and then seeing them, like, side-by-side at the fireplace just cemented it for me. To me, they remind me of Dusk and Dawn, with Anya's being, like, all warm oranges of, like, the rising sun. Or even, like, in reverse, like, sunrise and sunset, with her being, like, the warm colors of, like, sunset and the gold, like, orange hues, and then Lucanis is, like, the cool quietness of, like, the rising sun, like, just on the break of dawn, just, and the orange and purple aesthetic is just contrasted perfectly, just, mwah, chef's kiss! Makes me happy! Okay, let's have a little chat with Tasha's mum. I'm sure that this dinner is going to go along swimmingly. It's an opposites attract situation, yes, and it's glorious.
And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
That has to be annoying for a scholar.
Yes. I have studied the first expedition for decades, but I have never seen this before.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
Wasn't feeling like Iskap. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
Hmm.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her.
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Also, Tash has the most beautiful green eyes. Like, and I love Tash so much. Like, I love super strong characters that have like a really soft and more gentle or more vulnerable side. Just oh, sweet. It looks like there is a hell of a conversation. Why do all the conversations happen in Emmerich's room? I mean, he's got like arguably one of the coolest rooms.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't.
All right. You want to know what everything is? It's less about the demon and more about the bloodletting. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, I wasn't lurking and listening in. I'm gonna go speak with Emmerich and see what's going on with him.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy.
Careful, Emmerich.
Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
Ooh.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
I love to see all my pals getting along. Okay, okay. No one new wants to chat. Okay. See, I'm debating on whether we should jump in and do more of the companion quests and like finish as many of those as we can to the point where it's like, okay, no more companion quests. Now we do the main quest. And it's totally not at all because I really want to go to Blackthorn Manor. Ooh. Harding is headed to the Hall of Valor to practice sparring with some of the Lords of Fortune and has requested some company. Everyone needs an outlet for tension now and again. Why do we do Harding's quest and Emmerich's, and then we'll see where we are. If then, like, because whenever we come back, it's an opportunity for more people wanting to chat with us and, like, progress story stuff. Well, let's head to the Hall of Valor, shall we? Let's grab Harding and let's get Tash. Because we're heading to where the Lords of Fortune are. But yeah, it's interesting that it was a elf warden that was blighted and became the Gloom Howler. Maybe Gillenane like corrupted them further or resurrected them somehow? Hey, mate, do you have anything interesting?
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Quite possibly. Got anything nice for us? Oh, that is a nice axe. We'll grab that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate check and the stretch check. Thank you. Oh. Always good to get those done while I'm out shopping, picking up supplies. Don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I think we're good for now.
Punch an on-tom for me.
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
Told you found yourself and do not use women's words anymore.
Oh.
I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Oh. Also, on my other save, I came to this area to, like, see what the pit finding was like. And, we'll jump up there in a second. We'll do Harding's quest in a moment. But, you can just, like, come up here and hang out on the upper terrace, which is like a bar.
I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
And, yeah, Isabella runs the fight ring, because of course she does. And she looks just like that, and we love it. She's just so pretty, and I'm looking so respectfully. So yeah, Isabella runs the fight ring, and we love her. But yeah, let's go downstairs and do Harding's quest, because this will be interesting.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
Okay, where's Harding? There she is. We got this. Harding plans to hone her skills at the Hall of Valor and would enjoy some company. That is what I'm here for. Do we maybe get to hang out with Isabella
They
too?
said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back.
Oh.
I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hodding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Oh.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Hell yes.
Hey Tash, you talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes then.
Okay, so that was that quest for Harding. And then we have Emmerich's. What's say to just one fight in the fight pit? Hi.
Looking to fight?
The peacock feathers and everything as the skirt, just... You know what? If you're like a pirate queen and you like run a whole organization, 1000% you would dress like that. Just... She's... Head empty. I'm gonna do a preemptive hydrate check. I'm looking so respectfully.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Absolutely, Isabel.
She's the tiny titan who puts the barrel in for Elvin. Please welcome Blaze Harding.
Doing my best. Good, it's one down. Hey!
Now let's see what they've got.
Oh, we increased our bond with Tash.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Okay, we've done the one fight, so it's essentially like you can come back here and keep fighting and like get more experience and bond closer with Tash. But let's go to Emmerich's quest. House of the Dead. Emmerich tracks down a rogue necromancer in an abandoned Navaran mansion where he discovers a terrible new danger to the Fade. Ooh. I just want to swap the party out and grab Emmerich. Who should I bring with me? Like, Tash was clearly uncomfortable with, like, undead stuff, but Emmerich and Nev tend to get along quite well, so I'm going to grab Nev, I think. Actually, Lucanis. We haven't traveled with Lucanis in a while, and you know what? I want to hear his thoughts on this location. Okay. So yeah, we haven't traveled with Lucanis. It feels like it's been a while. Yes. Yes, we need Emmerich and taking Lucanis with us. Let's go! I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what this quest is like.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise.
Oh, this is so cool.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
This is fine. This is going to be wonderful. Yeah, since Lucanis needed to cool his head down, I'm going to drag him to the spooky-ass haunted house. It's perfect. The full moon behind it and everything just... Ah! Screenshot. I love this. Okay, I'm going to, of course, look around everywhere. Ooh! Mausoleum inscription. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spawned the year the inscription erodes mid-word. Emmerich, I hope you don't mind me helping liberate the dead from their valuables. At least a little bit. Just, I need these supplies more than they do. I will say these guys are tough. God, there's a lot of them. Damn it. Okay, this, I might need to be a slightly higher level for this, this fight, because this is a level 35 beastie. And I got no more health potions. You know what? Let's load last save and see where we are. Because I might just skip over looking into that particular area. And instead just head into the mansion proper. Unless, do you think I should maybe be a higher level before I try and come here? If that's like a tease of what lies inside it. Because as much as I would love to continue onwards, if we get to like the boss battle of this particular quest, and it's like a level 40 monster, I'm level 30, so it's not bad. I think if I had a bit more space, I could take care of that fight in the mausoleum. But I'll be honest, I don't want to push my luck with this. Let's jump back to this autosave and the Hall of Honor. Yeah, I think let's leave Emmerich's quest for later, even though it kills me.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Oh, thank you, Isabel. Yes. Let's go and do the main quest. Check in with the team. Make sure everyone's doing good. Because we've got a lot of side quests. But only, I think, one companion quest, which is Emmerich's. So, I'm sorry, Emmerich, we're going to have to wait until a slightly later date when I'm a little bit stronger before we tackle that. Okay, does anyone want to chat? Tasha's apparently. And then we'll all gather around for a lovely little, just nice team dinner. Just to talk things over. Make sure everyone's doing okay. Figure out what our next move is.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Todd. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
Oh!
How are you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
I ship it.
Oh, Well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Oh. I mean, archery gear. Harding doesn't strike me as the jewelry kind of person. She strikes me as either cheese or archery gear. I haven't heard her mention cheese though. She's mentioned tea, but not other food. So let's go safe with archery gear.
You should get her something that shows that you appreciate her skills. Something archery related?
Like a bow?
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, a fancy bowstring or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
Okay, that's really, really cute. I support this. Oh, the tall and the small. Yes. Yes, please. I'm just going to be like standing over, like peering over the edge of the balcony, just like watching this unfold in rapt like amazement. Just like, yes, yes, this is amazing. Okay, let's head to the dining table. Check in with everyone. Hey guys.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right.
Oh, thank you for the hydrates check, Carmina. And welcome back. Oh, good to do a stretch check now because we're just gonna set into the next main quest and have a lovely check-in with everyone. Okay. Flour covered. Oh, he does cook. Flour covered grocery list. A list in Lucanis' handwriting. Spring onions, green cabbage, short grain rice, vinegar, white for pickling, vinegar, dark for dipping with bread, coffee beans for Nev when she is back, cinnamon please, from Lara. If it can be found, the Antam's navy takes its share from whatever trading ships pass through Treviso. Oh, I love him.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanis is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Oh.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
What horrors will unfold? Yay! Gather the team at the library table. Okay. Anyone want to chat? Okay, cool. This is fine. I'm not at all terrified of what's going to be revealed. Okay, everyone, gather round.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Hell yes. Also, Assange just curled up next to me. Oh. Okay, I am going to do a check of everyone's gear to make sure there's anything that needs to be re-equipped or improved. Okay. Oops. I might improve Davrin's gear as well. And honestly, just kind of level up everyone's stuff. Yes, increased healing. What's Tosh? Oh yes, that's the new axe we got. Good. Yes, I'm going to spend the coin to improve everyone's stuff. And yes, good idea. I might also take a very quick break. Just use the bathroom, stretch my legs. Maybe grab a drink.
The fires are lit.
Okay. So I've already improved my own stuff. I'm just going to improve everyone who is epic level or higher. Enemies remain weakened when detonating. Ability damage. Inflicted damage. I'm going to do armor damage for you. And that. Let's increase the fire damage on that, I think. And Emmerich. Yes, let's increase barrier damage. Harding. You need some better gear, I'm sorry. Lucanis. Detonating an overwhelmed enemy applies bleeding. If the detonated enemy is anything else? What was that first one? Let's do increased damage versus low health, I think, to help with those finishing moves. Nev, good. Tash, what have you got? I think I already enchanted that. Oh no, that's already on Davrin's, so... damage. Let's increase detonation damage, I think. And upgrade. I don't think I can upgrade any of more of my stuff. What about you guys? There you go. Emmerich. So I am nervous about this dragon. While we have increased in level since we last saw it in Treviso, I'm still so nervous about it. Because we're level 30 by this point. Where were we when we first saw the dragon? Like 20 or something like that? Maybe? Okay. Let me just check. Is there anything else? Go to the Warden Foil Camp. When Corius, the Ice Talon, the Blighted Dragon that escaped the team in Treviso, attacks the Hossberg Wetlands, they have a chance to finish the dragon off for good. Little do they realise that they aren't the only ones looking for revenge. Oh, that sounds promising and ominous. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break just to grab a drink. What time is it? No, I shouldn't have Pepsi Max. Maybe another kombucha or something. I will be back in just under 5 minutes or so. So give you guys a chance to stretch your legs, grab another drink and maybe a snack, and then settle in for the next part of tonight's stream. So I will see you in just a moment, my lovelies. Alrighty, and we are back, my lovelies. I hope you all got a chance to stretch your legs, to jam a little bit to standby music. And you're just as terrified as I am for the fight. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is fine. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be wonderful and great and fine. Okay, so if we're going up against the dragon, I'm thinking let's bring, of course, Tash, but then I'm thinking who else? We'll see who, because Tash is dead. Maybe Harding, actually, or Balara. Let's have a look. Okay. The team heads to the Hossberg Wetland to face the Blighted Dragon that escaped me before, but the gods have other plans. Okay. Yeah, maybe Tash and Nev, actually. Okay. Let's grab Tash first. So, she detonates things, and Nev also detonates things. That's the problem. Lucanis applies, though. I think those two could be quite good. Emmerich does as well. Maybe Tash and Valara. Actually, no. I improved Lucanis' armor and weapons recently, so he's quite powerful. Let's bring Lucanis. Lucanis and Tash. This will be great. Let's go. Also, Lucanis needs a win. After things didn't go quite as we hoped with Gillenane. Okay. Need to settle into my chair.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
Mm-hmm.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
This is fine. Okay, we got this. Emmerich, how are you feeling?
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness.
You too? Good.
I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Oh, gods. Hi, Nev.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathos. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanis would like the revenge.
And that's why I'm bringing him along. Hey, Harding.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, ooh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
I'm sure you're going to be amazing.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
It's alright, guys. We got this. Hey, Team Badass.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
How you doing, Asan? We got this far. Oh. We got this, sweetie. Okay.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Fuck yes, you do, Tash.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Yep, of course we get knocked right the fuck out. Okay.
We got it out of the tower!
Real mad. We coming hard. You ready? Let's go.
We haven't fallen yet! Watch out for those claws! I was planning on it.
Weak spots. Okay, I need potions. Repeating myself, I need potions. Good, 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 good. Damn it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Almost there, almost there. Yes! Oh, please tell me we did it. Come on. Both of them, come on! Fuck! No!
Mortals, you defied me at Whitehout, stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that.
No!
Light grants you new life. Bring me their bodies,
is once you are finished.
Both of them? Are you actually serious? Do we have to fight both of them? Yes! We have to fight both of them!
Let's take it down for Nev.
I came to Wise House bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. Can't lose here. We won't lose here.
I have no potions left.
Came here to kill a dragon. Now we're gonna kill two.
Okay.
Look out! Overhead! Move out of the way! No more retreating! No more falling back!
I need more potions badly.
Let's hit them with everything we've got and remind them that mortals don't back down. There it goes! Get out of the way!
Yep. Where does our last load come from? Okay. I'm not sure if we're high enough level for this fight, but I will try my goddamn best.
Let's take it down for Nev.
I came to Wise House bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon. No two. Doesn't matter. Can't lose here. We won't lose here.
to kill a dragon. And now, we're gonna kill two. Look out! Overhead! Move out of the way!
Clamor, panic, fear.
No more retreating! No more falling back!
God damn it.
Let's hit them with everything we've got and remind them that mortals don't back down.
Let me at least finish my fucking monologue before you decimate me. Yeah, I don't know what else I could do to prep for it other than like just grind like side quests and try and level up a bit more.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathus, right?
Cause holy shit.
Take it down for Nev.
I came to myself bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. Can't lose here. You won't lose here.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now, we're gonna kill two.
Clamor, panic, fear. None of you.
Look out! Overhead! Move out of the way! No more retreating! No more falling!
I will die with the knowledge your sacrifice will help bring about a glorious age.
Let's hit them with everything we've got and remind them that mortals don't back down.
Because yeah, I'm really struggling to think like how else we could have prepped for this fight other than just grinding levels in side quests. Because this is like standard difficulty. And I want to try and push through a bit further.
There it goes! Get out of the way!
any more potions lying anywhere. Damn it. Because, like, my dodging isn't that terrible. It's just... there's so many of them. This feels like it's going to be one of those fights. Like, the Hydra fight took me, like, 5 or 6 tries, I think, in order to eventually beat it. With this, I think we can maybe try and... maybe do it. But it's like we're not even getting to halfway down through their health. We're barely, like, cracking a third of their health down.
That's the dragon that attacks with Rathus, right? Must be. Let's take it down for Nev.
I came to White House bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. Can't lose here. We won't lose here. We came here to kill a dragon. Now we're gonna kill 2. No more falling back! Let's hit them with everything we've got and remind them that mortals don't back down.
Okay. So yeah, this fight is definitely giving much more Dark Souls energy, which I am not prepared for.
There it goes! Get out of the way!
But I agree, it's probably best to focus on one at a time. And there are no more health potions around. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. As long as I can fucking stand. Oh, hell yes. Veilguard! Bless you, Veilguard!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts, guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Thank you, Veilguard. I love the Antivan crows so much. Okay. We got to this next stage. I have to keep going. I have to keep going. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Run, 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 run. damn it. Okay. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. He definitely needs some healing spells. Yeah, we don't have, like... some people have healing abilities, like Balara and Harding can, but there's no, like, healing spells in this game. There's a set amount of potions, and you make do with what you got.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Wow, that was record time. Okay.
Weakening. Keep pressing. Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Oh, that was close. We almost got Corius. Okay. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. I just need to keep breathing and have laser focus.
Weakening. Keep pressing. Stay cover.
have your back.
Just keep fighting.
Almost. They've almost got Corius. Yes!
Focus on the second one.
I'm not celebrating until we see the final cutscene. I'm not celebrating yet until we see... Oh my god. Let's fucking go! Fuck you, dragons! Yes!
Got it. Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death?
Fuck you, Gillinane!
Raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
Thank you so much, Dan, from the internet. Ah!
No. She's reanimating the dragons. We have to stop her.
Come on, Rook. Yes! Yes!
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack.
Oh. Shit. Elganon.
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Fucking Elganon and Gillinane! I was right to be nervous about that fight, but somehow we did it.
Today.
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Damn right I
That still
can.
got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Not somehow someone, but that one is definitely fucking Swanquill's damn right! We fucking did it, guys! Oh.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Okay, now is the period where it's like side quests and companion quests and a bit of downtime. Oh, hi Varric.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then?
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Oh. We did it. All of our bonds increased, hell yes. No, what I've got on me is better. Everyone's bonds has increased. We're level 32.
You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Okay. What missives have we got? Message from the front. Hang on, is this the new one? I think we've already read this one. Yes, this is the new one. The tide turns. Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hosberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weishout was no small feat, and now coupled with your victory over both Gillanane's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there is a sense of hope, of optimism, among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and the Elysian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royeaux is now under control of the rebels, and from there the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while the Elysian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north is drawn some of the Arntam off from their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Arntam. I work in the Felicima Armada. Apparently, I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Arntam's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help but feel like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Yours, the Inquisitor. Yay. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Fortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously quiet, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radonis, who may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize Paramin Rathis. It appears they were successful. This feels like this is all past ones. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Yes. Yes, okay. 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 Okay, and all these are smaller things. I have points to assign. I need to be level 40 for that, so no. Yes. Yes, lethal damage. Let's improve that. And people have points. I need to assign Balara. Devrin. On impact deals 50% of the damage done to all targets or enemies within 6 meters. That's really good for Asan. Harding. Let's see. Sundered effectiveness. Sundered duration is probably better, gives me more time. Let's improve that. And Tash. Let's see. Yes. Okay. And what did I get? There was that other bow that I picked up, but I think mine is better at the moment. Okay. So yes, let's go speak with Lucanis and Emmerich, see what's up with them. And yeah, let's just generally have a chat with everyone and see how everyone's doing. Because the only other companion quest we have is Emmerich's at the moment. Okay, chat, serious question. Would you guys want to see me do some of these smaller, like, faction quests? Because I've done a couple of them with my side character, just to see what it was like. A lot of it is just running around the environment, collecting small things. You might have interesting dialogue between companions along the way, but a lot of it is just like smaller quests to build up loyalty, to grind XP and stuff like that. Would you guys want to see that? Or would you want me to like do that stuff on my own downtime and then we come back for like important story stuff? I wouldn't mind seeing them. Okay. So we might do that then. We'll chat with everyone, see what the current state of the world is like. And then maybe start ticking off a couple of these side quests and try and build some strength in our allies. If you feel like it's not worth streaming, it's okay if you do it off stream. Okay, cool. I'll try and pick some of the the ones that sound a bit more interesting. But then maybe the ones that feel a little bit more like grindy, like I'm just running around the map looking for treasure, that take a while longer to complete. Hang on, just have to get comfy in my chair. Okay. This should go well.
Is that Zara Renata?
Oh, shit.
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working
Holy
with Elganon.
fucking hell.
Spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanis.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
I am so on board with that. Yes. I've got your back on this 1000%. Vengeance quest, baby.
I hope it comforted Nev to see the dragon that ravaged Minrathus brought low.
Also, yes, let's just gaze off the balcony together into the void. This is magnificent. Okay, but let's head downstairs. I have many more people I need to chat with. Okay, who else here? Tash wants to talk. Cool. Hey Tash, how's it going?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Cool. So we can go kill another dragon with Tash, which would be a lot of fun. Who else? I think pretty much everyone wants to chat. How about... Okay, Balara's in there. Let's speak with Harding first. I love the greenhouse so much. She's made it such a beautiful spot.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Absolutely. Let's speak with Davrin, and then we'll speak with Nev, and then we'll head in and speak with Balara. But first I gotta say hi to the best boy, because he was so brave during the fight. Yee.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Absolutely. Okay, picking up all of the side quests. And then Balara is in here.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Oh.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
I cannot do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm really not, apparently.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him?
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. when he asked me to join them? What if I'm too much like Scion?
No, honey.
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Scion and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
You're perfect.
Keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanis's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
All of my companions are wonderful and I would die for them. Okay, Lucanis is in the kitchen brooding. I think Nev wanted to talk with us as well.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Oh, goody. Looking forward to kicking some more Venatori ass. Okay. So, anyone else want to chat with me? Not at the moment. Okay, what have we got? Davrins, Emmerich. We need to get stronger for Emmerich, at least level 35. We're 32 now, so it shouldn't be too far away. Maybe Harding's quest? Actually, why don't we do Nev's quest? Because I'm not ready to fight another dragon just yet. But why don't we do Nev's quest? Return to dock down via the crossroads or fast travel. Yeah, maybe do that one. Just trying to do a little bit of a change of pace because my mind is still like a little bit reeling from the fucking dragon fight. Okay. Who should we bring with us? Actually, who do we need to get closer bonds with? 6, 7, 4, 7, 6, 5. Let's bring Emmerich with us as well. Also, if you looked underneath like the number that shows like the level of the bond, it says like what their status is. So Minrath's contact, flirting with danger. I appreciate that. Thank you. Loyal friend, polite acquaintance, comrade in arms, Illuvian expert, and Tasha's is here. So assuming when you get to like level 7, then it's like, okay, we are close companions by this point. That's why it's got like the handshaking thing. Whereas Lucanis, we've gotten quite close. Yeah, honestly, it did overclock my brain just a little bit. So let's grab Emmerich and Nev, and then we will go to Vinter. Emmerich and Nev. Let's go. Ah. Okay, we're heading to the Cobalt Swan. Are there any quests that we can do along the way? Not really along the way. We can fast travel there. Actually, why don't we do this quest? Because it's closer and we've already unlocked it. I'll try and do that. Like, when we go to do like these personal quests, I'll try my best to do some of these extra side quests while we're in the area. So that then we don't have like a full stream of me just like trying my best to level up our characters as much as we can. Also, I need a little bit of a mental break from like how intense that fight was, because I was genuinely worried that I would have to go back and like do all these side quests and stuff, because I was thinking like, oh shit, am I genuinely not strong enough?
I swear on Andraste's last breath.
I heard Navgalis has been poking around, looking into it.
But no, it was well paced. It had enough, like, because I was genuinely worried like we're not getting any big hits on this thing, and then the crows show up and everything was fine. Shadow dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dockside jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbour them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Lettori. Don't like the tone of that note.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is a bloody
How goes your search for Aelia, Nev?
She knows how to stay out of sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Aelia's not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all, Minrathus, if I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Oh. It's really interesting seeing the different character dynamics like be realized as we go through the game. Like Nev and Emmerich seem to get along quite well, whereas Tash and Emmerich butt heads because of probably just like mostly cultural differences.
How has the Minrathus circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come.
Like, were you guys feeling it as well? Like, during the dragon fight, just not just going off like this expression of like sheer dread on my face, but also being like, oh shit.
Venatori, stop them.
Am I gonna have to redo this whole fight all over again?
Body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
A public murder. Utterly barbarous. The Venatori mean to stoke people's fear.
Okay, let's keep looking around.
Hey, Rook. I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
I was wondering if there was something we could do to help with the boss fight, if we needed to restart the mission. Like, honestly, if it was getting to the point where I was genuinely, like, just exhausted and kept running up against a wall, I was probably going to go back, or because I didn't want to break up the momentum of the scene that we were experiencing, I probably would have dropped the difficulty down just for that fight. and then been like, okay, when we're back into the swing of things, let's grind some more levels. You were doing good damage and dodging well. The timing of those fires was kind of bullshit. I think that was the main problem. And I kind of agree. Like, there was just some of those attacks, especially when they were like, the dragons were like almost stacked on top of each other, or they were like cross-firing their fire and ice. It was just like, no, stop it.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you. They'll be useful.
There we go.
You know, Emmerich, when a necromancer moves in, I thought we might get undead bursting through the floor. But you keep things quiet, and Fred's a good neighbor.
You'll have to forgive my own worries. All I've read of Tevinter.
I can respect the wariness.
Have you tried Zestfish on the other side of the city?
Maybe this Black Emporium is a front.
I mean, Black Emporium is very creepy. It was so many attacks going off at the same time. Yeah, I honestly, as someone who isn't used to that style of combat, because I was genuinely expecting like the combat to be much more in keeping with what they had in Inquisition. I think they definitely changed some elements of the style of combat to make it a lot more challenging, and also to appeal to people who are fans of like Dark Souls style combat. And so, as someone who struggled intensely with games like Bloodborne, I was like, oh shit. When we were getting into these big boss fights, I was kind of like, is this what all the boss fights are going to be like? But now I'm like, okay, if I put in the effort and grind until we get a few more levels in and make sure that we are just like armed to the teeth, then I should be okay. What's the hardest boss fight you've ever fought? Probably that one is definitely the trickiest. I will say maybe the Hydra, like the first boss fight, the Archdemon, that was also really tricky, at least to me. No. Okay.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
This was Lorelei's. What did they do to her? So many dead, and for what? To parade their new power, in case we forget.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them, helped them.
Because the Venatori now hunt the many shadow dragons and their allies are in hiding. Shit. Okay. Cool. Are there any other smaller side quests that we can do around here? Okay, let's head down here since we're in the docks anyway, and try and pick up that quest along the way. Yeah, definitely more action style combat. Yeah, and because I'm just not used to it, I was just like, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. But we made it through, and that's what matters. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all variety are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobalt Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
I'm sure they'll be around here somewhere. But yes, let's continue with Nev's personal quest.
Why don't you care about our sister? Because there's little I can do about it.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
And we can also look around a little bit for them.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
Okay, and we'll check that in a minute, after we do this quest, I think. Dog-eared schedule. Evening, set at the Cobalt Swan. Remember, honey water for throat. Morning rehearsal. Evening, set at garden. Interesting. Okay, Nev. How can we help you find Aelia?
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Aelia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We can't let Aelia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act,
we won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
We love you, Nev. Okay, let's just go outside and keep looking around where those musicians might have run off to.
wine. Probably a cheap vintage. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
That is a boot. I was worried that was going to be a severed leg for a second. Anything else around here? Oh. Why don't I select that? That would make it easier to track. Did I actually interact with that boot at all? Nope. Okay, let's just follow the blood trail like a good detective.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Singers can enjoy their views of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
Alright. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
And the lookout is over this way. Actually, we haven't uncovered this area, it seems, so why did we head in that direction? Again, just try and do a couple of side quests while we happen to be in the same area.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Ah. My jaw's really stiff. There.
I finished out the list.
Good work. What brought a dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming?
Oh, wait, was this the other spot? Oh, this was also the Darkspawn one. Okay. Let's search the lookout, and then we can also hopefully maybe do that one while we're literally right next to it.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Hey, I found the candle hop. Another other candle hops? Find? Thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Anything else of note? There you are.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need... empty. Where are they?
Interesting. Feasted and fettered at the garden, enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous while the dulcet tones of Lex Orlos and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Okay, whereabouts is that then? Could maybe fast travel there a little bit. Okay. Oh, so this is where the Black Emporium is. Interesting. We might have to go shopping and see if there's anything useful there. Okay, before we do that though, since we just like happen to be in this area for this quest to take care of these Darkspawn, why don't we do that? Again, just try and grind and get some more XP. Okie dokie lucky. I really hope that Warden is still alive.
Eyes open.
Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's Gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The seas are going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm going to find it. Good.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Hey, Ark, how's it going? Welcome back. Do.
Trouble ahead.
Nice. Nice. Why, thank you, Emmerich. Much appreciated. We go.
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
I had Dungeons & Dragons game, it was hectic. It was understandably referred to as a trauma dumping session because most of the party members' tragic backstories were revealed. Oh, but doesn't that make for some of the most interesting and memorable sessions? Yes, I could use more HP. Come on. Damn it. Thank you, Hassan. Okay, so that one gathers up there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, but it ended with one of them having a traumatic episode, and we're going to have to start next session snapping her out of it. And the bad news is she's our strongest member who killed a guy with one punch. Oh, the strongest ones are the ones who break the hardest, and but the roleplay is so glorious. I'll be in Minrathis, I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
I love rooks so much. They have sass for days, and I love them. What is not right about this? Wait, there we go. There we go. I was worried for a second I was going to jump off of that and then go immediately neck up
Old
in
magic,
water.
Forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the blight's twisting through all of it.
And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Silas's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. Aww. Everything's terrible. Didn't miss much. I was just I think I just said something along the lines of the strongest ones are the ones who break the hardest, like in referring to your D&D session, which sounds absolutely glorious. Oh, thank you for the hydrate check. Thank you, thank you. Ah, there we go. How did I not spot that?
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
Which means we shall slay it and clear out these mines.
Being watched when we're in the catacombs.
Goody!
Ready.
That's the last of them.
Hey!
We should tell Warden Vesta.
We did good.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Cool, cool. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Hey, you're not dead.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Rest well.
We did good. Good, yes, increasing the strength of our allies. Very good, very important. Okay, Nev's level 6. What's this? The Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Okay, if we're going past them, then we will try and do that along the way. God, there's so many quests. What was the one? It was this one, to go to the rooftops. Let's head over that way and then see if we can clear out some of these sites along the way. Hey, Clockman, how's it going? Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. I hope you're having a good time with us this evening.
That woman. What's happened?
All of the quests.
What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So the snake nest
used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Okay, it's this direction for the rooftops, I think.
It just appeared overnight.
So yeah, you could probably tell a lot of these like smaller quests, it's a lot of like zigzagging through some combat, but mostly like exploring the city, which is a wonderful, and I love doing this. But I want to get back to more of the character-focused quests, I think.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Okay, we will find a way to get through then.
I wanted to ask, Nev. You had your concerns about me at first.
A few.
But not Manfred?
What can I say? He's a good egg.
Oh.
Quite right.
Never approves of Manfred. Of course she does, that makes me happy.
Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
Perhaps they'll leave another post seeking help. We should check again soon.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my accent. I'm really happy with how my voice sounds, because like my accent is now kind of a mix between Aussie and English, but it's still very, very Aussie when I say certain words or when I get angry. With blood and fire we consecrate the city in the name of Elganon, first of the firstborn, he who was called the Sakan, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchman, and who has come again in power to deliver glory on the scaled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment in what appears to be blood. Oh, gross. I consider making a joke character for a one-shot, a half-elf who doesn't remember much of his past, and likes collecting blue trinkets and doesn't understand why he could produce lightning. Little did you know he's an adult blue dragon who was made to stay in his preferred mortal form as punishment for being an obnoxious prick. Honestly, that is a great character concept. Hell yes.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find.
Anything useful?
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
Some names are circled while others are struck through. Final name on the list is circled. Gregor, tips extra. Octavian, unpaid tab. Martin, Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Okay, we will find him if we get around to it.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
I have other quests to do in the meantime.
We've got company.
Thank you.
up.
Yeah.
And not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Ooh, there's something down here. I will check it in just a moment. I need to check if there's treasure here first. Hey! That's what I like to see. Yes, let's give that to you, Nev. Now that door's unlocked. So it turned out to be a great idea to decorate my plague rhino with some little nurglings on top. They're just little guys. They're just little guys of pestilence.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine?
A drink to take your mind off the world's troubles. See you soon.
What else? Anything curious? Actually, do you have anything interesting for
Don't
sale?
order the peanut butter and sausage special. The cook refuses to make it.
That sounds horrifying.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds have gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Ah, secret passage. Okay.
Hungry? Thirsty?
Secret passage, secret passage.
Who goes there? Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Yep, that was definitely Matt Mercer. Hey, okay, so we've done a couple of different things around town. Oh, Emmerich spawn has increased as well. Let's improve that, shall we? Yes, I need more healing. Always more healing. So, level 5. Weakened effectiveness. Let's increase the effectiveness of that, shall we? Ooh, anything... Is that better? No, the other one's stronger, even though revival charges are really useful. Ow. And Tash, level 5. Okay, now we're all like at least level 5. I still want to get a stronger bond with Emmerich and Tash, just to kind of even it out a little bit. But I'm not ready to do Tash's quest yet. And I need to be level 40 before I put any points in that. Also, I feel like I need better armor. Like stronger armor that's, because yeah, I have to wear light armor, but I want something that has a bit more oomph to it. Anything else useful I picked up? No, everything else is really good except my armor and my helmet. What runes have I found? That might lead to something that I can unlock now. Okay. So that's increased, or it's got a lot more potency to it, which is good. Oh. How exactly do we get up there then? Ah, there we go. Thank you, Hassan. There we go. Okay, more heavy armor.
Everything built up around the docks here.
More mementos and knickknacks. Okay. So, how are we doing quest-wise? Davrin. I'm kind of not really in the headspace to do any more combat-focused stuff. Let's do Davrin's. Because that seems to be more like a conversation-based one. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite worn out tonight, and especially that fight in particular took a lot out of me. So yes. Why don't we head to the wetlands and do Davrin's quest? Because as you probably saw, like a lot of those smaller quests, like it's some interesting dialogue, but nothing especially like amazing when it comes to like some of the small like running around town side quests. So I'll make sure that I only leave the ones that are especially interesting for you guys, but because I'm like, oh, then I can just maybe like do some off-stream grinding and like get some more experience so we can get a little bit stronger a little bit faster. Hang on, where's the thing to change party members? I want to grab Davrin. But at the same time, when you have party members out running around together, you get interesting like little bits of just banter between the two of them, and I don't want you guys to miss out on that. Ah, I'm so conflicted. Because also, I want to get to the end of like the main campaign and finish this game before I go away on vacation. So I think with that big fight, that feels like at least the midway point, because that felt huge. That felt like turning the tides, as it were. And now it's like a quiet period, and then we're going to have another boss fight, probably fight Gillenane, and then we'll fight Elganon. It's like the final boss fight, I think.
Let's get you ready.
Actually, can I... Yes, I can rank up this merchant. Thank you. My companions need stronger weapons and armor. Because that's light armor, I can wear that. And I'm wearing that, so let's improve that to legendary status. Improve that. I've been good at collecting trinkets and stuff so I can afford to spend them on some stuff. Actually, that's really good for me as well. Ah, there's so many good things. Oh, okay, once you've unlocked it, then you can change it to different themes. Interesting. I like the elven theme for the lighthouse, considering that Anya is Dalish. Oh yes, good to know. And I won't sell my valuables here. I'll sell them maybe to the Lords of Fortune. Swap things round. Where is it? Where was it? Yes, much better healing for me, please and thank you. Because I can't wear heavy armor and still get benefits. Anything else? Ooh. Davrin? Yes, I got a lovely new sword for you. But that one's actually still pretty good, so let's leave it at that. But what was this one? There we go. Slowly making all my allies stronger. Okay.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
I will see if I can get around to that. If I can. Say, oops. Any other quests? Short quests? Why don't I fast travel here? We can quickly take care of these mercenaries, then come back here and complete Davrin's quest. Again, just like little bits of XP grinding.
What about the wardens?
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Light's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
That is Darkspawn. These are the mercenaries.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit. What's for me?
Rude.
was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Who could witness the devastation here and think of profit?
We can't let this stand.
Absolutely not. Let's do some more butt kicking. Okay, there's one inside and one over there. Are they inside or are they just... Yes.
You'll pay for that.
Daddy Odin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. I hope you're having a good time with us tonight. Come on, come on. Nice. And there's one more set.
One for us.
I think they're up here, maybe. Yes, of course they're inside, already pillaging away.
I spy.
Come on.
Ready again.
are these guys so difficult? Come on. Slowly getting there. God, I need healing badly. Okay. Okay, it's another one down. Are there any potions up here, perchance? Apparently not, but... you can certainly try. Okay. Okay, then I think it's one more mage and one more soldier. Okay. I'm doing my best!
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
And we're just like so casual, just like, yep, that was cool. We did good, guys. Okay, let us get our reward. Yes. And then we will do this very important quest for Davrin. Did you know there are 10 Chapter 2 princesses in Slay the Princess? No, I did not know that. I honestly, even though we streamed a lot of it, it feels like I still barely scratched the surface.
That's the chorus? The tune sounded so sweet.
So yeah, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
Okay. Davrin, let's go do your very important quest. Because we need to find those fucking griffins. And yeah, after Davrin's quest, I think we'll call it a night, guys. Because I'm feeling very eepy. Hang on. Wait, there's 2 quests? 1 second. Go to Earth and crossroads or fast travel. We'll see where Davrin stops at. Okay, there we go. Personal quest.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the 4th Blight.
Holy shit.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Oh, holy shit, they're dropping some big lore on us.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
the Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the first Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she'd left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
Would do anything for
I don't see a crown
you.
on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler is Saya. Can't hide forever.
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Okay, what was this quest that was highlighted here? Wardens Antoine and Evka are eager to learn more about the Blight, but their studies are interrupted by a looming threat. Let's just talk with them and we'll call it a night.
Me too.
I just want to see something. Because, yeah, this isn't like one of the main quests. Let me just check. So many side quests. Yes. Once Antoine and Evka are eager to learn more about the Blight, but their studies are interrupted by a looming threat.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the Blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
All right. Whatever you need. We'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Okay, this feels like big...
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
This feels like a big quest, so I'm gonna save here. Let me just... Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Okay. So... Okay, cannot track another quest during the current quest. Okay, it feels like I'm kind of like set into this new quest, which seems to be a much weightier side quest, but I'm like, I am too tired to do more like heavy combat right now. So at the moment we have 3 side quests, companion quests I should say, Emmerich's, Harding's, and Tasha's. Next week, what we'll do is, like, finish this quest with the Grey Warden. Not next week, next stream. We'll finish this quest with the Grey Wardens and then do Harding's quest, Tasha's quest, and then Emmerich's quest. And hopefully by then we'll be, like, level 35-ish or so. Yes. Because this one... Okay, this one feels like it's mostly like combat oriented, and while the combat with bosses is really like engaging and really like interesting and like it's a part of the main story, a lot of these are just like either zigzagging or defeating hordes of enemies. I'm debating on whether I should just do this quest off stream and try and complete some of these other side quests, and then we can do the fun companion quests when we come back on Friday, maybe. What do you guys think? Actually, let's take a poll. Guys, why don't we get a poll? Voting either yes, simple side quests off stream, or no, we want to see everything. Which is absolutely fine. There's no wrong answer to this. I'm just trying to think of what's a way that I can like do a lot of like the zigzagging like side quest stuff, because to be perfectly honest, when I'm doing like the side quests and stuff like that, it's easier for me to just kind of like sit in silence and just kind of focus on the task at hand. And after a while it does get a little bit tiring, I'm not gonna lie. So yes, if someone can, Sam, would you be able to run that poll for me, please? And then we could just kind of mull things over, because honestly, tonight was just so intense. Like that dragons fight was so good. Like, just really, really good. But then at the same time, it feels like, at least to me, I managed to do it by the skin of my teeth. Like, luck and some skill. I'm not going to cut myself completely short. But it felt like I should have maybe been like 32, 33 or something like that before doing that. And in Inquisition, from what I can remember, they did have like level suggestions for like certain story, like main story quests. So you would have an idea of like what level you needed to be at before you set out to do it. So honestly, that's why I'm kind of like, should I do like this or this? I'm just going to save while we have this poll run. Let our thoughts percolate. Because, like, these quests are great, but I'll be perfectly honest, a lot of them are just running errands or just defeating hordes of bosses and stuff, or uncovering maps and finding little treasures and stuff like that, which is fun to do like along the way. But as you saw from like the list of side quests, there's a lot of them, and a lot of them's just like, help, my cat stuck up a tree, defeat all the Venatori in the area so you can rescue my cat. If you want to finish the game before you go on break, you might need to do smaller stuff off stream. If you're curious, I think you are halfway through Act 2. Yeah, because it's feeling like, at least in my brain in terms of pacing, we defeated the Archdemon, which was like the first like huge boss. Then defeating the two dragons is like, this is about like midpoint stuff, because we still got to defeat both of the gods, and it feels like they're going to be building those up for two big separate boss fights. And who knows what will be by then, but it feels like I need to put in some more time into the side quest and just build up Anya's like levels a bit more, and just do some wandering around trying to find better gear and stuff like that. I think you should keep it simple. Yeah, like, and then also then you guys can go and pick up this game for yourself and give it a try and have a look at all the side quests that I did off camera. But I promise you, I will not touch any of the companion quests or anything like that. And I'm even trying to think strategically, like, how do I not go back to the lighthouse and then risk missing out on interesting character conversations? Like, if that just happens, then I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll stop. And then I'll wait until next stream so you guys can see what they say. And you can fix the Dragon Age itch while off stream. Exactly. Yeah, whatever you want to play on stream, I'm good with. Yeah, because I want like it to be, as I've said it many times, mostly like focusing on the main story and everything. Okay, so the poll is finished with 100% of the vote going towards simple. So off stream, I'm going to do some of the side quests. I'll do this one in particular with this Grey Warden one, because like these two characters are great, But it seems to be like mostly just fighting hordes and hordes and hordes of enemies, which it's easier for me to just kind of be like completely silent so I can just focus and don't worry about like the stream and everything like that. So I'll do a couple of side quests tomorrow off stream, and then hopefully when we come back on Friday night we can jump straight into the companion quests. Anya will be a little bit stronger, a little bit faster, and our bonds will be maybe just like a little bit stronger forged. I agree with Salmon Deadlock. I just finished the game last night and not spoiling anything. There are a lot more small side quests. Okay, good to know, Rickster. Thank you so much. So let us wrap up tonight. I know I just saved, but I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna save again. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna wrap things up for tonight. Thank you so much for your understanding and your patience. Like, and exactly, then I can play like a little bit of it off stream, just for my own enjoyment. But I promise you, I'm not going to touch any of the companion quests, and absolutely not the main quest or anything like that, and avoid anything that I think you guys might potentially like to see, and just focus honestly mostly on just like grinding levels. But thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. This fight with the dragons, I was genuinely like scared that I would be like, I would have to stop and either drop the difficulty or have to go back and just grind levels for a bit. But we managed to do it. By the skin of our teeth, we managed to do it. But thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. I genuinely hope that you had a great time with me this evening. I will see you on Friday for more Dragon Age the Veilguard. I hope you have an amazing week, and if you've been lurking in the shadows and you like what you've seen so far, then please consider following. We would love to have you back at the Blue Rose Respite. You are welcome anytime. Be sure to check out my other socials that are popping up in the chat right now. Excuse me. Sorry, big sleepy. Socials that are popping up in the chat right now, including my 2 YouTube channels, one for my ASMR tales and the other for my Twitch VODs, and my Blue Sky, my Insta, and my TikTok. I also have an ongoing 24/7 broadcast over on my main YouTube channel, which is a collection of ASMR tales and creepypasta narrations, so be sure to check that out and give it some love. Great time as always. Have a good night, Steph. Take care, everyone, and farewell. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the stream, and have a good one, Steph, in chat. Let's see who's live, and we can go say hello with a very cool raid. Why don't we go say hi to Stinky Tree, and they're playing Amanda the Adventurer. I think they're playing Amanda the Adventurer 2 in particular. So, don't spoil anything for them, guys, because we played that a couple of weeks ago. But I'm going to send you guys over to Stinky Tree to go have some fun with Amanda and Wooly. And I will see you on Friday for more Dragon Age the Veilguard. And hopefully more Lucanis romance. I'm just saying, that seems really hot. But thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. I'll see you on Friday. Have a wonderful week, and remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, stay wicked and wonderful. Good night, my lovelies.